Did you know that the most common STI symptoms are no symptoms at all? That's why getting tested is the only way to know your status. From telehealth appointments and at-home STI testing kits to in-person exams, Planned Parenthood League of Massachusetts has got you covered. Book an appointment online today at pplm.org. Planned Parenthood League of Massachusetts. Care no matter what.
Hello. 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 Hot dang. All right. Now I gotta tweak it. Probably sounds like trash. Hold on. I'm gonna start playing with some stuff now. Okay? You let me know how it sounds. As I'm playing with stuff. 'Cause 8 and views ain't bad. I'm gonna be playing with some sort of choppy. Still messing around with some of this. Oh, the noise gate. I put the noise gate up so much. It's the noise gate. Yeah, it's the noise gate. It's probably the noise gate. I put the noise gate too high. If it cuts in and out, that means the noise gate's too high. Yeah, the noise gate was too high. My apologies for that. It's gonna take time getting this set up. So still messing around. I'm gonna boost this. Boost this. And boost this. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right. It sounds interesting. Not bad. Just interesting. I'm going to turn off the music. Just see how the microphone sounds. Yeah, I'm listening to my stream. Wow, bad audio. Says the guy who talks in a submarine. Threshold, ratio, attack, release, makeup, gain. Salt Patrol. Friday's new name. Hello. Hello. Cool. Sometimes I wonder why this um dude, I just got an Articuno. For reals? It's like a jungle sometimes. It makes me wonder how I keep from going under. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Articuno. Mother. Car horn. Ship horn. Give me a second. I got a video I pulled up. Hello. Hello. Oh, for real? We're setting up this bad boy. What is the mic catching right now? That's interesting. It was catching something before. Now it's not. All right, I'll leave it right there. All right. Move the threshold down a bit. Attenuation we can pull down. Whoa. Did that just get loud or what? I look a little lost in thought. Yeah, I'm watching a video. I'm trying to like set this up. I'm lost in thought because I'm trying to get it set up correctly. Jeez, it's going like way up there. Okay. Okay. Bad audio still. Friday, shut your mouth. Lost in the woods. I just want to make sure it's set up good, honestly. What about attack? What does attack do? I forgot what attack does. Attack. I forgot what attack does. Attack. 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 Oh no. I think attack is how fast it's how fast it turns on, and then release is how fast it shuts off. Sounds a bit like surround sound, echoey. That doesn't help me though, because I don't know what will fix it. We're all lost in the woods called life. That's what I'm doing. I said I'm watching a video. So I've boosted the low end, I've scooped the mids, and then I've raised up the high end on the mic. Jeez, it's 6 a.m. That's crazy. How can you still be awake? It heard my phone. I don't like that. Like I had my phone up to my ear, it still heard my phone. Well, what about the compressor? Oh shoot, the mic is still boosted in here. Oh wow. All right. So now it's way lower. I forgot that I had boosted the gain in OBS. So now it's much, much lower. But I sound clearer. Really? That's a good thing. All right. Still a little echoey. It's probably always going to be like that. Clearer is good. Let me check this out. Okay, so we're still in the good range of the mic, which is good. We want to be in the good range. We're not too loud. We're at 60 decibels for the mic meter. 60 decibels is about right. 62. We're getting enough gain. 63. I can still hear the... Jeez, man. It's still picking up Yeah, it's still picking up stuff. The noise gate needs to be higher. The threshold needs to be higher. I think that's better. What happens if I raise this here? What happens to that? So it got louder. Does that make it sound worse? I can hear static like coming through. I don't know if that's because I have all sorts of... I have all sorts of stuff around. I can literally hear static when I'm listening to it. But that might be because I have all sorts of wires going through here. And it could be touching something and interfering with something else, potentially. I have a very, very cramped setup here. It's choppy again. Could be because I turned up the threshold. Threshold on the compressor. Mixer. Effects. What does this sound like? What about this? I don't think that really did anything. Oh, reverb is all the way up, dude. Why was reverb up? Well, not all the way up, but it was like 75%. Let's watch some more of this video. What's up, Agrith? Sorry, man. I'm just trying to hook up like some new mixer. I'm doing all right, man. Thanks for asking. How you doing? Oh, dude, that's sweet, brother. Glad to hear you accepted it, man. Congrats. Big congrats, Agrith. Good for you, man. Congrats, dude. Add a little bit of makeup gain here. A little bit of makeup gain. The de-esser. It's picking up a lot. I don't know, man. The mic is flopping around there in the bottom end when there's no sound. What's going on, McDonald? How you doing, man? Welcome on in, brother. I'm just trying to set up this new mixer. And audio is not my strong suit. That is right, brother. finally caught the crabby. Yeah, you got crabs all right. Noise floor background going on. Can you explain a little more about what... Can you explain what you mean by that? Background static? Yeah, I can hear that too. I'm not sure if that's because wires are touching other wires back here and there's interference somehow. It's not just you. It's a static. Fixing the attenuation seems to fix it, but that probably just messed something else up. Doesn't sound too bad. Typically, adding attenuation can degrade signal to noise ratio. I'm messing with the gain here, trying to see what happens as I raise the gain and lower the gain. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a lot more static with the gain up. I've got my Behringer too. I was asking Nutty if I should plug in the Behringer first and then into the GoXLR, and he was like, "You shouldn't have to do that." I was just trying to get a cleaner sound, Risky. Um, just a good sounding, sort of bassy, but nice sounding voice. So I've got the gain on 55 right now. It's going into the good region. About a little low though, but it's about halfway into the good region. I'm not using any plugins with this right now. You shouldn't have to use any plugins because this is a mixer. Or there is a mixer built into it. Yes, sir. Now I don't know if I need to get a cloud lifter. wonder if I turn this down a little bit. But then raising up the gain here, that's probably a bad idea. Damn, if only Nutty was in the chat. I could talk to him. It's too bad. There's a crazy ton of static coming through. There's a lot of static. That's interesting. I don't know why that does that. When I choose mic setup, there's a lot of static that comes through. Really weird. It's almost as if your bottom end for what gets transmitted through is set too low. I don't have a different cable. So this is what it looks like. I think my battery's dying on my mouse. So I've got the gain set to 56 decibels. threshold's at -30. I turned up the attenuation. Attack and release are set to whatever. And then I made kind of the hill, valley, hill. Popping up the lower frequencies, scooping the mids, and then raising the higher frequencies. So this is what it sounds like as I start to drop these down more towards the middle. You'll start to hear the difference on the low end here. So that's what that sounds like when I bring those down. Or those are the higher frequencies, actually. Those are the higher parts of my voice. So yes. My apologies if I'm speaking incorrectly. So moving down these lower frequencies. All right, so now those are down. Now I'm going to raise up the higher frequencies to see how this sounds. I'm getting cut out a bit, I think. I dropped the attenuation down a bit. So now the attenuation is down. You want me to drop it a little more? I can drop it some more. It's still cutting a bit. This is 50 now. Set it to 50. What if I drop the threshold? So now I think I'm not getting cut out as much as I was before. How does this look on the monitor? It says I'm in the good area when I speak. Still staticky. This is a dynamic mic, Risky. I set it to negative 38 on threshold now. Getting better. We're sciencing this. We're sciencing the crap out of this GoXLR. What's up, Zup? How you doing, buddy? Welcome on into the stream, my friend. So glad to have you here, dude. A wild doo-doo-doo-o is here. Is what the hell? Could that have been any louder? Thank you. is this GoXLR a hardware box? It is a mixer. It's a whole bunch of stuff. All in one. That's the link right there. So we've lowered down the bassier parts of the voice. Doesn't sound so staticky all the time. There's probably some static coming through when I speak. Let's see how these things look when they're up. So now I've boosted up the higher parts of the voice. Honestly, I was kind of copying somebody else's, so it might not be right for my voice, but I was kind of going off of what they had, hoping that mine would be good. But we can always like do like a low pass kind of situation. And then boost up the high end. And like, I think it sounds pretty good right now. The mids are scooped, which is what you want to do by all accounts. You want to have kind of a you want to have like a valley, or sorry, you want to have a hill and then a valley and then another hill. I kind of like it right now. In the compressor, I don't think the compressor does too much. This is a very difficult issue to troubleshoot while not hands-on personally, but I think it can be done in general. Generally, any sort of amplification or attenuation can introduce noise into the output signal. The threshold slider, assuming it is dynamic, makes me think that it is kind of the cutoff point for lower signals. If you put the threshold in the noise, I would think it would allow the noise to pass. In terms of amplitude. The threshold in the gate, right? Over here on the left. Negative 25 decibels. So we are at negative 38 right now. That would cause more to come through. Or no, that will cause less to come through. Is that right? So now it's at negative 25. But it's cutting out my voice now, I think. Yeah, definitely cutting out my voice. So this is negative 30. Cut the attenuation down to 10. So I kept threshold at negative 25, attenuation down to 10. Now you get that static all the time. Well, now there's even more noise. See, once you lift that attenuation, now that static that's constantly there is now drowned out. There's only static when I speak. Adjusting them all to a level of 1. Raising the mids is going to be bad. So now they're all at 1. So this is how my voice sounds with everything at 1. And now we can start to raise this up. So this is on 8. We have 31.5 hertz at 8. And this is on negative 7. So we're going to go from negative 7 to 8 and back and forth. Now lower the threshold.
What's going on, Fox? We're setting up a GoXLR right now, man. Sorry for. Yeah, we're doing audio. Yeah, not so neato. I hate audio. We're messing around. I was wondering why I couldn't hear myself. I accidentally stopped the stream in my ear. I'm gonna put in my headphones actually. That'll be much easier than holding the phone up. Is it routing to multiple applications? Not that I know of. What does that mean? I wouldn't mess with the equalizer too much until you address the noise issues. In a number of ways, depending on the frequency of the noise, the equalizer may exacerbate the issue. No, I don't believe my microphone is being used anywhere else. If you haven't, is it possible to separate your microphone hardwire from any other power or cables going into your PC? It could be coming from, yeah, it could be interference from other wires. Like I've got a very cramped space here. I'm dealing with a table and that's about it. Now, I don't know, Risky, if I can hook up the Behringer to this. My thought was to kind of do that, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I'm setting up a GoXLR Fox. It's brand new. But we leveled everything off to 1, even though I had it set the way I had it set to a certain way that I thought kind of sounded pretty good. But now we've leveled everything off, and we were just messing with the gate first off. So first off, we've got the gain at 56 decibels, which seems to be okay. We don't want to raise up the gain too high, or else then you start to really get a lot of static. So I don't even really like going too far over this 56, to be honest. We were up in the 60s and it was getting pretty bad. Now the threshold, if we go down to negative 35, so now this is not cutting out so much, I believe. And if I raise this up, now it is cutting out a lot and probably cutting out my voice. It's still a bit choppy when lowering the threshold. So this is threshold off. A lot of static coming through. Now we're at negative 50. I think negative 50 is too low. I think you got to go even higher than that. You got to go like negative 40 or something. I don't want to be getting too much of breathing and noises and sounds and things. I want to avoid too much clicky clacky of my keyboard. Does OBS have any kind of noise suppression on or anything? No. I turned off the Reaper plugins that I had on. So here's that for everybody. Cutting out the background constant static sound. At this point, the rest can be dealt with after, I believe, since it is more pronounced. I don't care what source it is. I just want the information to be factual. So the threshold on the gate is what is going to help avoid a lot of the background noise. And to your point, Agrith, cutting out the background constant static sound is only going to be alleviated by reducing the gain, which we've tried to reduce the gain as much as possible. So that was negative 40. This is negative 30 something because I got to put a new battery in. All right, hold on. Oh, this is bad news. I hope I just didn't run out of Yo, Bakuda, what's going on, Bakuda? I'm trying to set up my new GoXLR. Having difficulties. This is bad. I don't know if I have a good charged up battery here. I mean, you can easily Google it. They're very well known. Just rolling through Twitch. Okay, why is this? Oh, this is not fun. I hate audio. So this is negative 30 decibels of a threshold. This is negative 40. This is negative 30. Yeah, I get that. It should work similarly to other programs though. Bakuda, hope you're doing well though. I appreciate you stopping by. We're just kind of like having problems kind of trying to work our way through this and setting this up. It's it is what it is, but I think I'm still on the same kind of setting of like negative 30 decibels threshold. Let's see. So I wonder if that's too much threshold because now it seems like it's cutting out a bit, but we still haven't messed with the equalizer at all. Back down to negative 40 decibels. That sounds better. Yeah, I wish Nutty was here, to be honest. He stopped by last night. Would be great if he was here today. But he's not. So I'm going to keep the threshold at negative 40 because that seems to be a lot better than negative 30. Okay, when I drop attenuation down too low, you start to get static coming through. So I'm going to keep attenuation, I think, somewhere around here, maybe around 50%. Sounds about right, I think. Somewhere around this area, at least. Yeah, well, okay, so like we already noticed that for threshold going too high, say to -30, that caused an issue. So -40 was better. So now attenuation, if we drop it too low, we start to get static. I can see it bubbling up on the mic. So but if we go too high with the attenuation, that's not going to be good either. So I think staying within this like 50%-ish range is probably good. Attack and release, I think, is okay. So now we'll mess with the first 3 sliders, which is the low end of things. So I will I'll drop these down. So now we're actually taking out low end. My voice sounds like there's nothing in it, which I don't really want that. I want bass to it, at least a little. At least a little bit. So now we have, say, 5, 6, 3. Which definitely adds some lower end to my voice. I kind of like that. I like that warm, bassy kind of feel. And everybody usually always agree, scoop the mids, take out the mids. But we'll check that right now. So this slider here, we'll add up, we'll increase actually these three. So that's what it sounds like when you actually increase them. And now we're going to actually drop these down and reduce these so that now we can actually hear what it sounds like when these are down. So it almost started to sound like I was nasally, but after dropping all three of them, now it has a different sound to it. I'm going to have to get a battery. Give me 1 second. I don't like the way my mic is now picking up like every darn little noise that I make. Oh shoot, Risky resubbed 2 hours ago, dude. I completely missed that. Where was that? I'm sorry I missed that, dude. Thank you so much for the resub. So now we've tried the low end, we tried the mids. So now we'll actually take some out of the high end. So now we've kind of flattened out the mids and the high end here. So now it's like really kind of bassy, really just thick sounding. Thick. But now we're going to raise up the high end here. So now we get this this kind of sound that has a lot of bass, scooped mids, and but has a higher bit of on the high end here. Let me raise this one up. Let me see how this sounds when this one's all the way up, this 2 kilohertz. I don't know. I don't think I necessarily like that when that one's all the way up like that. We could try messing with it. This is with it. No, I don't like that sound either when it's really too low. Probably somewhere around here is about right, I think. I'm not sure how high to go with these, to be honest. 9 is the most. I was kind of going for this sort of gradual, sort of like wavy structure. They do not go to 11. That is incorrect, Zuppman. But it doesn't sound too bad now. I think it sounds pretty good. This is kind of where we were at before we started messing with everything. You're going to have to take off now. All right, Ogrith. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, man. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a great weekend, dude. Dude, this mouse is starting to become trash. I've had this mouse for a long, long time. I guess we'll have to see, won't we? So we can mess with the compressor now. We'll mess with the threshold on the compressor and go down.
So now we're at negative 36 on the compressor, the threshold on the compressor. Threshold up on the compressor for louder. Okay, so now the threshold is all the way up. Threshold is down a bit to, let's say, negative 12. Ratio, we could try a 4-to-1 ratio. So this is what a 32-to-1 ratio sounds like. This is what a 1.1-to-1 ratio sounds like. Still don't really understand what the ratio thing is. Attack and release on the compressor are kind of similar to what's in the gate. Determines how much gain reduction the compressor applies. I've raised up the attack. So I'm going to keep on the noise gate, I'm going to keep the attack real low and the release to do about 300, I think. 200, 300, something like that. I can hear myself like breathe, dude. I don't want to be able to hear that. When I yawn, I can hear my intake of breath. And the makeup gain here makes it go louder when you boost that up. And here's the de-esser. I think it's somewhere around right, the way you would want it for the de-esser. Somewhere around 50, 60, I don't know. Yeah, the threshold's tough because I can raise it up a little bit. Let's say negative 35. Negative 35. So now I just don't want my voice to not be picked up. It's still picking up my mouse. So let's see if I can boost this more now that I've messed with the equalizer. Let's see if I'm still getting cut out at negative 30. So if I speak now at negative 30, do I still get cut out, or does it allow me to speak and not get cut out the way I was before? Yeah, it's cutting out. So I've dropped it down to negative 32 just to see now if negative 32 will allow me to speak without getting cut out. Negative 32 seemed to help a little bit, but I've reduced it now to negative 34 to see if that will ultimately help to not get cut out. Negative 34 seems to be a pretty good spot so that I don't get cut out too much when could maybe even go to negative 35. I think negative 35 is somewhere around the sweet spot. That seems to be the area that I want to be in, around negative 35. But I'm sure it's still going to pick up some background noise. I'm like away from the mic and it still picked up my yawn. It cuts you like a broken bottle. So what's the difference between broadcast? Okay, wait. The broadcast stream mix USB audio device is typically selected. So it's an XLR cable to the GoXLR and then USB to the computer. So I've got it set correctly as broadcast stream mix. So I wonder if I can boost the gain in OBS. Can I drop it down here and then boost it in OBS? I wonder if that does anything at all. So if I boost it up in OBS, does that do anything? Well, it definitely does something. Don't know if it helps at all. I think I need to bring the attenuation up. Not super duper high, but higher. Now it seems like it's cutting me out. Damn, dude. How high can I go with this? Let's try 55. I just don't get why it's picking up like every single little noise, but then if I'm speaking into the mic, like it can't hear me. That doesn't make sense. I can hear the sound of my voice from what's coming out of the headphones. Is it the threshold on the compressor? Is this somehow having an effect? No, it's not. There's something I'm missing. Something is not right. This is weird, man. It's picking up little noises, but it's cutting out my loud voice. You think it's the attack? No, I think the attack is supposed to be very low like that. I don't know, man. I'm straight confused right now. Straight confused. Not sure what is going on. Why would it not pick up my voice? No, it's 3.0. I've got two 2.0s and two 3.0s. I don't know, man. I don't know, brother. I just don't get it. Like, how can it pick up the noise that I'm hearing from these headphones? Is it that loud? Yeah, it's plugged right in. Nah, you don't though. What about a higher attenuation but a lower threshold? So now I have a higher attenuation but a lower threshold here. Boosting up the attenuation even more and lowering the threshold a little bit more here. This is starting to work better. A higher attenuation with a lower threshold is the key. Now I set it to 80. Yeah, this is much better. I'm not picking up so much of that background noise. I'm not hearing it in my ears. And the little things that I'm doing are not getting picked up. I am popping. Like, what do you mean I'm popping? Like my P's are popping? Like when I go p, p, p? Yeah, I also don't have a pop filter on my microphone. I could be too close to it too. Honestly, it because I'm so used to speaking really close to it with my old Behringer that I could be getting a bit too close to it, or let's keep messing around a little bit with this. So do you hear static coming through at all? I'm at 60 decibels of gain right now. I think we might have found kind of a sweet spot, but I'm wondering if I could raise the gain a bit here. Because the threshold, messing with the threshold and attenuation, I think has dropped some of the strength in the volume. So this is 64 now. So I've taken it up to 64, and now I'm getting into the red more again. That's 62. Now we're at 62 on this. I went from 60 to 64 and now back to 62. But yeah, this is much better. Much better. I'm much more confident in the way this sounds right now. Well, I want it to be a bit bassy. I kind of like that. I just don't want so much background stuff to get picked up when I'm speaking. If I take a drink, something like that. A little too bassy when you raise your voice. Yeah, maybe. The reverb is up again. I'm not sure if that is affecting anything at all, but now I'm pulling the reverb down. So now the reverb is all the way down. Changing the... Does the pitch change at all? Changing the pitch? Yeah, I don't think I'm seeing anything change when I use this knob. Oh, I think it's because now I'm actually doing something to it. So now I'm changing the pitch now. So now I'm changing the pitch back down to negative. So that's 0. Let's do echo. Large amount of echo. Nothing coming through. Kid robot. Nothing's changing.
Do I have to hit this button?
So you have to not only hit the button for robot, but you also have to then hit the FX button. Let's turn that one off. Yikes. Frickin' hell, dude. That sounded like utter death. What is the tank? All right, let's do hard tune.
Comms Radio. Welcome back to The Hits on 101.69.
How do I sound like if I turn this all the way up? Oh my goodness, I sound so cute. Sound like Kit Boga.
Good gracious. Summer breeze makes me feel fine. So what happens if I turn this all the way back this way? Oh gosh. This is odd. Let's turn that back. Wide people happy. Hello, baby. Open wide. Ooh, you out here looking like a double wide surprise. Ooh, yeah.
Mr. Wabbit, you're hurting me.
Oh, yeah. There he goes, hopping down the bunny trail.
Ow, you're hurting me. I'm trying to do the voices from the Wabbit season video. Pretty crazy stuff, man. Let's see how it sounds like when I put the music on and then I have the microphone playing. Or sounds pretty good.
Pushed yourself a little too hard working out, or
No. I like it though. I'm digging the way this sounds right now. Could it be better? I don't know. Maybe. I'm no audio expert, but we kind of got there. It actually sounds a little bit on the light side. Sounds like it could be bassier. This is a cool song, dude. This is from Legend of Dragoon. I like it. I like it a lot. Not quite sure why I feel like the mic got quieter for some reason. Not totally sure what happened there. All I did was reopen the GoXLR app. No, I don't think so. I'm not reaching up as high level on the microphone as I was before. Something changed. And I don't know why. That's odd. Why is that not as high as it was? Oh. I see what it is. How can I get that to default to 100% instead of like 75% or 80%? I don't know if you need to do that though. Yeah, it's basically just the various colors and stuff. Okay, so it didn't go back to 75% like it did before. Yeah, I like Vaporwave. You can actually put in some samples and stuff, which is pretty cool. Like, yeah, you can put in all sorts of stuff. Creates a gradient between the chosen bottom and the top color selected. This is where you can kind of like make your own lighting effects, I think. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of great tracks in here. Really great tracks. That's pretty cool. You can tweak this stuff, but it actually looks cooler in person because it kind of gets shaded, like on the screen it looks all one color, but it's not when you look at it. It's different. It goes from like a lighter on the top to a darker on the bottom.
I'll never forget my first car. A little two-seater with a few miles on it, but it was a real cool ride. And it was mine, thanks to a loan from UMass 5. They've been with me through all of my major purchases, including the newest car, which has way more room and plenty of space for
Another ad?
too.
Turn to
Mother.
UMass 5 College Credit Union for the loans you need to help make your dreams come true. From home equity, auto, and solar loans to mortgages and personal loans, get the credit you deserve. It's easy to join. Go to umass5.coop today.
Pretty cool though. Pretty cool. I mean, I just like the way that I can like hit a button right here. If I need to cough like I have to do a million times a stream, I can just hit a button. And then I turn it back on. Easy. Yeah, there's a button on the right and there's a button on the left. So you can hit the left. The button on the left will completely turn off the microphone, or the button on the right mutes everything. So you can hit either one. Why did it default? It's weird. I had this set to toggle. Why did it go back? Is there something I need to like click save? There's no save. Now it's doing. So you can either have it where you have to... Yeah, it saved my mic volume. You can either press and hold this, or you can press it and then repress it to turn it back on. I like the toggle, but it keeps defaulting back to hold. It's pretty cool though. I'm gonna take these headphones out now. Feels pretty good to kind of get it set up and into a decent spot. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's not completely finished, but at least it's in a good place. Which is where I want it to be, honestly. I just want it to be in a good place. And it's good to have it like set up and actually going. The only thing with this is that it's right in front of me and I don't have a lot of space in front of me. Whereas my Behringer used to be just like behind my monitors, out of the way. This is like right in the way of everything. But, you know, hopefully I'll get a new place with an office, and then I can get hopefully I can get a new table. Would be really great if I could get a table that rises up and down. I would love to do that. So then I could actually stand up. Like, I hate sitting down constantly. This has been the worst, kind of like having to sit down for 8 hours, 9 hours, 10, 11, 12, 13 sometimes. With only like little breaks to get up every now and again. I don't like the sitting forever. So, I might be moving if I can find a place. It depends upon if there's like houses on the market and stuff. So we'll have to see. I'm not like moving. I'm just moving to a new place, like in the same location. My family needs a bigger house. I've got too many kids. And so I need an office too. Like, this is my bedroom. And I'm really putting out my family doing this stuff in the bedroom, not having a dedicated office space that I can do this stuff in. So I'd really love to get another desk, put this desk like on the side or something, get another desk that goes up and down. Get another desk where I can put like the tower and whatever else, I guess, would be great. Like, that would be kind of my dream setup, I think. Now would be kind of like more space, 4 monitors, camera. You got the GoXLR here, but just a lot better wire management would be really great. And being able to just get more use out of what I'm doing here, I guess, or better usage, because it's very cramped. Very, very cramped. But you try to make the most of it. And that's what I'm doing, I think, at this point in time. Do you live in like a cul-de-sac or like out in the wild? I don't live out in the wild, nor do I want to live out in the wild. Oftentimes it's too hard to get to like a supermarket and stuff, so I'd rather live somewhat close to civilization and not have to go too far. I don't with where I live and winters and stuff, like buying a shed just wouldn't be feasible. It would be so cold in the winter time. Trying to like trick it out, adding heat and stuff would just be not fun. I would just try to get an office space in a house. So if we were to buy a new house, get one that has enough space for an office, and then utilize that as a stream space plus a workspace, and make the most of that.
From home equity, auto, and solar loans to mortgages and personal loans, get the credit you deserve. It's easy to join. Go to umass5.coop today.
I think that's the best course of action. Wind Waker. That's the best course of action for us, I think. If we're already going to be looking for a place, we might as well get one that has some good stuff in it. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is we need a new one anyway because we don't have enough space for the family. My kids need to have enough space to live, and my daughter needs her own bedroom. We need to separate her from the boys because she's getting older now, and we need to make sure that she has her own dedicated living space. The boys can room together, but she, as the girl, needs to have her own space, and then that's basically what we're all about. And then getting an office space would just be kind of something that we need to kind of do anyway. So yeah, that's kind of what we're on. Do 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 do. Sir, Mr. Nutty, sir. Thank you so much for popping in. Yeah, I went and found him. I tracked him down like a bloodhound. So Mr. Nutty, sir, I purchased a thing that I was asking you about today. During your stream earlier, and I was kind of going through it, and I think I've kind of got it to a decent place. I wanted to see maybe what you thought about it, as you've had a bit more experience with it. Wasn't sure if you might be able to assist further, or help in any way to make it sound potentially better. We took quite a while going through it and kind of moving these up and down and seeing what they do and trying to get the best possible sound out of it. Just wanted to see what you thought about it, I guess. Yeah, I'm fancy. I'm a fancy man. So I took the Behringer off. I've got the Behringer. I took that off, and then I'm just going right into the GoXLR. Straight from the cable to the GoXLR to USB 3.0. And I've got the gain in the mic set up to 62 decibels. I had to really mess around with the threshold and attenuation because it was picking up a lot of background noise. Even the littlest things it was picking up while it was cutting out my voice, which was really weird because it was picking up very small sounds, but my loud voice was getting drowned out. And then, so I figured out that dropping the threshold down and actually increasing the attenuation fixed that. Maybe drop the gain a touch, like 59 to 60. All right, let me see. So I've got it at 62 now. This is 60. I have the slider all the way up. So you always want the slider all the way up, right? Like that just means the mic is at 100% volume, which I would think you would want that at. So I've got it at 60 now. So that's 60. And then I've kind of boosted the low end, scooped the mids, and then, rose up the high end, which pretty much everybody I think is in agreement on. That's kind of the best equalization settings. I do kind of like to get a little bit of a bassy voice, kind of that rich, buttery type of voice So I'm getting some of that while still sounding clear and, somewhat crisp. I do like that clear sound, but I do kind of like that warm kind of bassy, buttery sound. And then, I don't know. I didn't really mess too much with the compressor. I kind of added a little bit of makeup gain. 2.5 to 1. I think I had it up to 3 something to 1. There was a video I was watching real quick, but it sounds processed, which isn't a bad thing. They do that for radio too. Yeah, I kind of I'm not against the whole radio sound of a voice. So I just want it to sound good, really. For the most part, just want it to sound good. It was sounding pretty bad for a while there as we were working our way through it, but I think we've gotten to a pretty good spot. Just wanted to see what you thought about it, really. You've had a lot more experience with it, but I think we kind of worked our way through it. But it's just nice to get kind of a second eye on it, a second look, somebody that's a little more experienced, from just using it and perhaps from an audio standpoint, just somebody who's a little more seasoned, a little more experienced. So I don't mind the sound the way it sounds now. I was kind of listening to it through my headphones. I had the stream open on my phone. I was listening to it through my headphones. Sounded pretty good to me. I thought it sounded okay. If I wanted to, it sounds processed, which isn't a bad thing. I tend to be pretty light on my processing, but there's nothing wrong with it if you like the sound. Okay, so say I wanted to, if I wanted to change that, how would I go about changing that? I guess I'm just curious. I don't dislike the way it sounds now, but I'm just curious what you mean by it sounds processed and changing that. Is that in the equalizer? I'm assuming. Okay, yeah, I was kind of thinking that's what you meant, was actually lowering the lower end in particular. Same with treble though. Oh, so actually almost sort of making things a bit more flat, but maybe still kind of like the general shape, but actually sort of flattening it a bit more. Yeah, okay. All right. That's interesting. Yeah, just not making it so extreme, like a hill, valley, hill. It's more like a hump and then a little ditch and then a little hump. But yeah, I gotcha. No, that's interesting. Maybe I could play around with it, see what I think about it, but I don't dislike the way it sounds now, to be honest. And that's kind of what I was going for. And I think I kind of took a little bit of my settings also from J.ST, as he had shared his GoXLR settings, and I kind of took a screenshot thinking, oh, this might come in handy at some point, so I put it aside. And then I was kind of basing mine off of his. I sort of like the way his sound, but I think his also has that bigger processed sound that you kind of look to maybe avoid a bit more. You could even cut out the 31.5 hertz if you wanted. Oh, to get that low end or low pass, to get that low pass, like you showed in the video for the Reaper plugins. I actually have it like that in the Reaper plugins that I disabled when I just was setting this up. That low pass filter. I wonder how that would sound actually. I do like the way you can mute this thing just at the, because I tend to cough a lot, so I kind of like the way you can just mute this thing. Just cough and then go about your business, I guess. I'm going to pull it up just to see what that would sound like if I cut out the 31.5. So let me see here. So this is at 5. Now we're going to cut it. We're going to cut it down. We're at -6 now. So it didn't really have much of an effect on the voice from 5 to -6. There's a little effect, but yeah. It's not a huge one. I could see that. It's pretty cool. Could maybe go with this. It doesn't make a huge effect on the voice overall, so I could kind of like it. Interesting. That's one thing to look into. I'll probably take a screenshot of my own settings and then I could tweak it. Just mess with it a little bit if I wanted to. If I wanted to try to see what that yeah, that's what I figure I'll do, Nutty. I appreciate you stopping in and just seeing what it sounds like and offering your kind of perspective on it and everything. I'll definitely continue to kind of play around with it. I do pretty much like the way it is right now, so I've taken a screenshot of it just for my own personal use, so I don't forget what the settings are, just in case I do tweak it a little bit here or there. And so I can get back to where I was, because I do kind of like this spot where it's at. We'll see if I make any other little tweaks and make it better. But, I don't want to waste too much of your time. I know you probably want to hang out with Belle and maybe you're doing some other stuff, but I appreciate you stopping in and taking a second look at it, offering your opinion. I really appreciate your opinion. I value your opinion, so I really do appreciate that, and I'm thankful for you offering a little time, man. You got me on the big TV. Poggers, dude. Poggers, man. Well, here, I'm on the big TV, so I'll give you the big face too. All right, you get the big face. So now I'm the big face on the big TV. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? I'm getting there. I'm slowly getting there, Nutty. It's little bits. It's little bits and pieces. How I'm kind of like putting the stream together and stuff. So we've come a long way in 6 months. The size is so realistic. It's huge. But it's pretty cool. We've come a long way in 6 months, and putting things together, kind of adding to the stream, getting new emotes. We just got new panels through Kona. I'm really kind of happy with the way the panels came out. I'm definitely going to look to get a new kind of like overlay done. I was thinking to get that through Kona, but I wasn't quite sure what I'm going to do. So I don't want to make any wrong moves or something that I might regret where then I have to do it all over again or spend more money to do something over. So I kind of like take my time and try to make the right decision the first time and not mess up. So that's kind of where I'm at. So I'm taking things sort of slow, trying to do things right, and hopefully get things set up in a good place. But it's little bits and pieces. I got a lot to improve. Man, it's after 3 a.m. Yeah, I feel like I've made quite a number of moves just from having basically no mic, no cam, to then getting a mic and then getting the camera set up. And I still got to get like lights, like actual lighting, but because this is all just overhead trash lights. I do want to get actual good lighting. But if I get into a new space where actually get a better dedicated room where it's like an office, then I can actually maybe set things up a bit better. Wasn't sure if I might get a green screen because I don't know if I want to like get a whole background. Like you've got like a shelf and everything, and usually people get shelves with games and stuff, and I'm not really a whole big collector of games and everything. So I mean, you can always get other stuff that you can put in it, but just wasn't quite sure what would work for me. So I don't know. I'm kind of like playing things by ear and trying to make the right decisions. But yeah, I mean, we got the cam, we got the mic. Now it's like GoXLR. But yeah, lighting and maybe green screen and also Stream Deck, I guess, when we can finally get some transitions made and different things where we can actually transition well between different scenes and stuff. But I have a lot to learn about OBS. Grasping OBS has been kind of tough for me, but hopefully in time I'll understand more. Hopefully. Having time to do it, working a full-time job and then streaming full-time has been kind of tough. And then family on the weekends, like family time, so kind of tough. It's all good though. It's all good. I'm not a complainer. I'm more appreciative of everything that we've been able to do over 6 months. I know some of this stuff looks very simplistic, but that's okay. It's still been good, and we've still grown a lot over the last 6 months. We're like going to be pushing 1,000 followers. Like my goal was by the end of the year, but that's probably going to happen within the next few months, potentially. So, which is really cool. We're actually 6 away from 700, and but just got to work on the attractiveness of the stream and hopefully getting people to come in and interact and hang out and that kind of stuff. So, because that's what it's about for me always, is the interaction. The games are more secondary, and I was kind of like doing that just to pass the time, whereas I'd rather interact more with people and hang out and talk and, create relationships and stuff. That's kind of what I've always been about. And I've always said interaction is first and the game is second, just to supplement things. And, that's hopefully that will bring people in, and hopefully we can grow the stream that way. That's kind of my thought about it. Oh, thank you, Nutty. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that, man. Well, that's nice to hear, man. I appreciate that, and it's always good to see you and see Belly, and it's cool, like, what's kind of going on with you guys, and so just nice to be a part of that, honestly. It's cool to like hang out in your streams. I mean, you've been doing so well with your stuff, and the YouTube videos have helped you a ton, and it's great to see you getting the growth and respect that like you deserve, because you put in a lot of work, and the YouTube videos are really great and help out a lot of people. And so I think you're definitely starting to reap the benefits and everything that you've put into it. So your streams are really great and always fun to hang out in, honestly. That's my opinion of it. Like, I kind of mess with you sometimes and say like, oh, play SM or whatever, and it's just kind of like memeing on you a little bit, along with like LDH and stuff, because we know kind of like where you come from and whatnot. But honestly, I always have super duper fun just kind of like hanging out, chilling in your streams. Like, I'm not against the whole kind of chatting aspect and learning aspect and interaction aspect, as that's kind of something that I really like as well with my own streams. So just a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun when I'm chilling in your streams, dude. For sure. But don't feel obligated to hang out if you've got other things to do. I just wanted to pick your brain just real quick, hopefully, and find out what you thought about the settings of that, and I really do appreciate that, man. Oh shoot, my alerts are like non-existent on here, or I don't know what, but yo, Camp, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in, brother. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Hope everything's going well with you, dude. What's up, brother? Hope you had a great stream, my friend. Yo, it's going well, buddy. We just set up the GoXLR, dude. We just set up the GoXLR. Check this out, man. Hell yeah, buddy. We kind of spent a lot of the stream just kind of like chilling, interacting. And I got the new GoXLR today, and then I said, you guys want to unbox it? You want to like set it up? So we kind of started to do it, and it was freaking got it set up. Pretty cool, man. I'm kind of digging on the sound that it's putting out right now, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, man. How was your stream, dude? Let me get you a shout out. I think all my or no, Risky's here, but I got you anyway, homie. Yeah, then he got mad. Then he sounded like the devil. Then we all laugh. Yeah, this thing's got some pretty cool effects on it too. Just kind of like trying them out and seeing how they work. No, it's all good, Rissy. It's all good. The last like several streams and stuff, there's been not too many mods kind of hanging out too late, so I got kind of used to sort of doing it myself. Ooh, Catch the Clefable. I'm probably butchering that name. Was good, just chilling. What were you doing? League of Legends? Oh, were you just like grinding in some League of Legends or something? Just like hanging out? You've been kind of like bouncing around different things, doing kind of whatever the heck you want now that you've got to that point where you've hit your goal. Now it's like just do whatever the heck you want type of thing. Just have some fun. Genshin, Apex, and League of Legends. Yeah, so you were jumping around even within the same stream, dude. But yeah, you've been like, jumping around between that stuff and then the RPGs and even the Mega Man that you were doing. Like you've you've been kind of like all over the place, so never quite know what Camp's going to throw at you, what he's going to be up to. But always a good time. No matter what he's doing, it's always a good time. My man Camp, he's always putting on a show and having some fun and doing some good stuff. So I much appreciate the raid, dude. I thank you so much. I really do appreciate you sharing your community with us over here, man. Choosing us to be your raid target. Fantastic, man. I really, really do appreciate that. We just been chatting pretty much all stream. Like, I gotta set up like a good cam only scene, basically, because I've been really digging like the just chatting stuff, to be honest, because I've always like I was kind of mentioning the Nutty, I always put the game second and I always put the interactions first for the most part, like, because I don't do a ton of speed running, so I actually like the interaction aspect, and I like talking to people and growing the relationships and everything. So, but yeah, that's what we've been doing pretty much all stream, and then setting up this GoXLR, which was a little rough at first, and I was really hoping nobody was gonna come through and like freaking raid or anything at that point in time. So lucky you held off until now. Let me see. I don't know why that alert didn't go off, though. I wonder if it would go off if I did it in a different scene. I'm curious. I can turn the music back on now, though, too. So that's not coming through anymore. I wonder why that is.
Camp 4R rated my stream with 7
Interesting.
viewers.
What's going on there? I do have the overlay. The overlay actually, it works in the cam. I have the same overlay there, but no audio is coming through for it. And I wonder if that has to do with the GoXLR itself. But I don't see why that would have any bearing on it at all, to be honest. Interesting. So that works. The audio from Spotify is just fine. I do have the overlay. The same overlay is in the cam only as it is in the in-game. It should work in the in-game. That's why I tried it. I was trying it in this exact scene, because this scene should be fine. It has to be because something with the GoXLR has to. There's no audio from this coming through. Interesting. Gotta love this stuff, you know? Game audio. Gotta love it. Hopefully we'll figure it out. I was figuring everything else out. Maybe that's why I didn't know about that risky either. Because yours probably didn't come up either. No, you just not gonna do that one at all, huh? Oh shoot, dang it. Don't do that. Okay. Speakers. I don't know why it's not even...
Friday underscore cheerdex 1000. Riskirus a page just resubscribed for 5 months. Care. No matter what.
Yeah, not totally sure what's going on there.
Riskirus a page just resubscribed for 5 months. Care. No matter what. Camp 4R rated my stream with 7 viewers.
Oh, now you're just gonna work?
Friday underscore cheerdex 1000. Riskirus a page just resubscribed for 5 months. Care. No matter what. Camp 4R rated my stream with 7 viewers.
Yeah, I got no idea, brother. That's weird. Works now.
Riskirus a page just resubscribed for 5 months. Care. No matter what.
No idea, but it works now. Very odd. It's got a crazy robot voice? What do you mean? It always had a crazy robot voice. It's the same voice it always had. No, I didn't hit the FX button. Why, am I coming through as a robot? I sound super distorted. Frick, man. I love when I get told I sound super distorted. Oh. What just happened, dude? Hmm. Okay. Do you know what I did? All I did was I unplugged the USB, plugged it back in. That's it.
Camp 4R is now hosting my stream with 10 viewers.
Well, let's see. Everything still works good? Okay. All right. Yeah, initial setup headaches. I mean, what else can I say? Initial setup headaches, I guess. That's what I'm going to file this under. Cuz that's what it is. Honestly. No other way to put it. It's stupid, but just wigs out. Yeah, sometimes things do that. I've been troubleshooting a lot of different crap tonight. I actually did it fairly well. Somehow I navigated all the BS and made my way through. So happy about that.
UMass Lowell offers 20 graduate degrees that you can complete for under $20K. Enroll today. Transform your tomorrow with UMass Lowell. More at gps.uml.edu/summer.
Good song. Gotta learn some way is right. Because you never know. You never know what kind of crap you're gonna hit with streaming. If it's not one thing, it's another. There's so many things that break or can break at any given time. So honestly, you gotta learn to like put out these little fires and things, or they become big fires. And it's a whole lot of trash. But yeah, just getting in there, getting your feet wet, getting your hands dirty. Sometimes you just gotta get in there. Yeah, you just gotta make it happen. Sometimes OBS is something that I really gotta like get in there and get active with, because it's really throwing me for a loop. Some of this stuff. All right, it's like almost 4 a.m. and we've got this thing set up, I think, for now. So I think I'm just gonna call it a night. Time to go to bed. Yeah, I'll call that a big GG, getting that one done. I didn't have to do it tonight. I really didn't. But I guess it's a good thing I did get it done tonight. Just get it done, get it out of the way. Now, hopefully, I won't have to worry about it anymore. We can just continue on with the streams going forward. And hopefully everything will be good. And now we can make use of this thing. Hopefully we can set up some cool like channel point rewards to do voices. Maybe even to like turn it off. I could do potentially a channel point reward or a bit reward for like actually turning off the microphone and stuff like that. Like, kind of opens it up even more, which kind of sucks because then it's just another thing that like I gotta do, and there's so much of this stuff I gotta do. So many things to do, so little time, but let's go raid our friend Bellanissima. Bellanissima. Get your last throw in for the Spiro. I just wanted to thank everybody for hanging out tonight. I know kind of a interesting stream for me. Maybe we'll do more just chatting, hanging out, interacting, maybe some marbles, maybe some of this or that in the future. But I really do appreciate everybody coming out tonight. Risky, thanks for being here, man. Helping out with the audio. Big thanks to Ogrith and everybody else that came through and helped out with the audio. Big thanks to Nutty for coming through and offering his opinion on the audio and helping out as more of a seasoned person who has more experience with that stuff. So thank you, Nutty. Thank you to Camps for the raid. Risky, thank you again for the resub. We'll be back at it again on Monday. Until then, everybody have a great weekend. Keep yourself safe. Much love to you all. Enjoy some time, rest, relax, keep yourself healthy. We'll see you back again here on Monday next week for some more fun. So take care. Much love to you all. Thank you, everybody. Peace.